Okay. Hi. Hi. Hold on. Wait a sec. Where am I? Hi. Hello. 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 Hi. Where am I? Damn it. Here we go. Here we go. Hi. I'm still numb. Do I sound weird? Do I sound weird? I bet I sound really weird. Hi, Frodo. Hi, Sir Vanson. Hi, Theta. Hi, Alex. Not any more than usual? Fuck you. Fuck you. You sound a little numb, but less than you think. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm a lot less numb than I was like an hour ago. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Oh, Alex, you want a hug? You want a hug? You want to give me a hug? Hang on. Okay. Ellie was under the covers. Ellie was like tucked in. Come here. Come here. Mm. Ah. Thanks for the hug. Thanks for the hug. I didn't want to go straight home after the dentist because, it was going to take a minute for the numbness to go away. So I went to the grocery store and I got frozen acai berries and frozen dragon fruit and frozen mixed berries. I forgot strawberries and I forgot watermelon. I have to go back for that. But I also got sun chips and some liquid death and and some little shrimpies to mix with my tabbouleh and some avocados. So that was my day. I have to go back tomorrow too. So I cannot do a morning stream like I wanted. They did my right side. Tomorrow they're doing my left side. It sucks. Hurts. It hurts. Your day's going It's going Why is it going I'm here now. Your day should not be Also, thanks for the head pats when I was loading in. Thank you, thank you. Thanks. 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 I'm still holding on to my plush. I'm still holding it. My mouth still feels like really funny. Woke up to my dad texting me. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I hope it's nothing major. I feel I should be bigger in this scene. Nothing life-threatening, just renal colic, but still. What's a renal colic? Hang on. Hang on. Renal colic. Uh, oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn. Yeah, that sounds painful. Well, I hope he pulls through. I hope he pulls through. Yeah. Ah. I thought I could do this, and I will. I can, and I will. But damn, talking, I realize just how numb I still am. I'm still pretty fucking numb. I'm still really numb. But I wanted to stream today, so hi. Hi. Oh, hey, Trooper. Shut up. Maybe play something first and then yap at the end of the stream? Cavities? I don't want to say. I don't want to say. I don't want to. I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get into it. I don't want to. I guess we could play a game. I guess we could skip the yappies. Especially since Mouse isn't here. Ah. Ah. Regardless, I hope everything goes smoothly. Thank you. We all got feelings. If only. If only. Um. You're not well. You're very sick. Oh, I'm sorry. Damn, y'all need to stop being sick. Let's like, stop it. Get better soon. Get better soon. Ah. I'm still planning stuff for my birthday. I'm like, I have a vague idea of stuff I want to do. But then I'm separating those ideas into the 24th for the 1 year anniversary. But I got a few things up my sleeve. Let's have a vote. Let's have a really quick vote because I'm torn. A few, huh? Tricks. Yeah. So, ow. Here, let me pull up the let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Where is it? Here we go. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay, you guys got two choices. You got two choices and only 5 minutes to decide. So make it count. Make it count. Make it count. Make it count. I have a smoothie. I've been very smoothie pilled. It's working. It's working. It's working. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm really glad to be off work. This is like technically my weekend now. No more work for like 3 more days. 3 more nice streamy days. Yeah. Let's see. Hold on a sec. Let me check something. Let me check something. Oh, also for anyone who I'm gonna keep hounding you about this. I'm gonna keep hounding you guys about this. Write me a birthday card. Write me a cute message. It'll make me really happy. Plus I love how you don't like us calling you good boy, but you called yourself one though. When did I do that? When the hell did I even do that? I don't recall. And I doubt I ever would. I doubt it. I doubt it. But yeah, you guys write me a cute message. Nothing cringed. You know who you are. Oh, fuck, my mouth. It feels so weird. I'm just glad it doesn't hurt. She said it might hurt by now, but it doesn't. I have a good pain tolerance. I have a pretty alright pain tolerance. And I like this song. Have you guys ever seen Little Shop of Horrors? That dentist villain is like one of my favorite villains. And Bill Murray's cameo was so fucking hilarious. He like out freaked the dentist. I'm gonna be cringe, sorry. Fine, you can be cringe. Last time the dentist hit my jaw with the needle, I could feel it, and I was barely dazed. But the time before that, he got me so good, I was literally drooling an hour afterwards. Whoa. I discovered my pain tolerance when all my wisdoms were pulled out. And oh my god, this song. This song. When all my wisdoms were pulled out and the Nova injections did nothing. Holy shit. Done with the card? Thanks. I'll read them all on my birthday. Well, I might skip one or two, but I'll read most of them on my birthday. I'm also waiting on my package. I'm waiting on my package. I ordered a soundboard slash interface. So I'm just waiting on that. That's probably gonna come by like later tonight. You're asleep? Some of you actually get put to sleep? That's crazy. I I never been put to sleep during that time. I'm always awake. I'm scared to be put to sleep. I'm scared to be given the laughy gas. Like, what if I say some stuff while the laughy gas is taking effect? I don't know. I would probably say some terrible things. I burped a little. I'm sorry. Uh, put to sleep. Oh, also hi, Commando. Hi, 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 hi. Welcome in. That was after I joined. Whoa, broken reality. Okay, we'll finish it. They should put you asleep whole during the surgery. I don't wanna. Anesthesia also has risks, so you do it only if you need to. Worse is when no one is in the room. Hold on, let me move my chat. There we go. Worse is when no one was in the room with you while you get the narcosis. There have been cases where they just gassed the patients too long and they ended up with permanent damage. Oh my god. All I've ever needed was Novocaine. That's fucking scary. That's scary. That's scary. That's scary. That's so scary. Hang on. Hmm. So who's coming to my birthday party, huh? Who's coming to my birthday? Who's gonna make it? Hang on. I got the flyer. It's around here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Wow, that's big. Wow, that's really big. That's a really big flyer. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, come to my birthday party. You should all come to my birthday party. July 2nd. 24 hours. On the stroke of midnight, I will go live. At midnight my time. I doubt I'll do like a full 24 hours, like completely awake. I'll probably just go for as long as I can. And then we'll board a train and I'll go to sleep on the train. And I'll pause the timer. And then I'll resume a little bit later. After like a 4-hour nap. Hi, Ikelos. Welcome in. What is the fear-mongering in chat? General anesthesia is very safe in modern times. Is this the same as the Novocaine? A Novocaine's always, like, pretty good for me. Might be late, but I'll try. I'll be going for 24 hours. You got plenty of time to to stop in and spoil me. Hi, Kalos. How are you doing? Oh, going to sleep. Gotcha. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want. I'll end up saying stuff. Probably. Probably. I'll freak the dentist out. It's not good for anyone. Base poster. Don't push yourself hard. It'll be your birthday. Oh, I know. I know. I remember watching Game of Thrones and and I forgot which character said this towards Joffrey because it was Joffrey's birthday. And the character was basically like, be careful. Whatever you put out on your birthday is what you'll get all year. So I'm gonna be mindful. I'm gonna be so fucking mindful and yeah, about what I do and how I act on my birthday. The cast missed the results. I see the results. I'm talking. I'm talking. Okay. Uh, if done correctly, and patients can also react adversely, we're pointing out stuff goes really when it's not done well. Like people getting put under for tattoos and dying is stupid as hell. People get put under for tattoos? What is the point of getting a tattoo if you're going to be put under? That is stupid. That is like half the fun of getting a tattoo. And you want to be asleep for it? Fucking ridiculous. I didn't get loopy under general anesthesia. It's less common than it used to be. Oh, okay. Forgot streamer can see the results longer than chat. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Uh-huh. Should I be bigger in my just chatting screen? I feel like because here's me in the mall and this looks good. And yet here's me right here. I kind of make myself a little smaller just to scale with like the background. But should I be bigger? You want to see me get bigger? Let me try. Let me. Fuck, move. Uh, uh. How's this? I should be a little bit bigger. It's like, how's that? Oh wait, that might be too big. How's this? How's this? Is this all right? Faraday, hello. Can I get a shout out for Faraday? Uh, is that a real saying about your birthday, Karma? I heard it on Game of Thrones, and it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I believe it. Like a fetish? What are you talking about? Chat wants to see you get bigger? Okay. Feel like you can... I feel like you lose aura points if you get numbing cream or put to sleep for a tattoo. I can't believe people get put to sleep for... This is the first I've heard of this. This is the absolute first I've heard of this. Like, people being numbed or put to sleep for tattoos. Like, damn, okay. I... Uh, it can never be me. That can never be me. Might be too big. I don't know if I can handle cast at this size. Oh. You'll get used to it. It, yeah, we'll just ease into it. Yeah. It's fine. I know it might seem big and intimidating, but you know, you'll acclimate. Um, I did think to myself, like, isn't that what Clegane said about Joffrey's name day? But I don't want to reference Game of Thrones like a nerd. Was it Clegane? It was someone talking to Joffrey, that little shit. I'm glad he died. That was so nice. That was so nice. I love Olenna. That's a grandma that I wouldn't mind. Well, never mind. Never went to sleep for tattoos. That's new. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. That's cringe as fuck. That was cringe as fuck. If I ever saw someone and I was talking to them about their tattoos and I found out they like got themselves put to sleep to get their tattoo, I would lose I would lose a little bit of respect. I'm not gonna lie. You should look up the videos of putting to sleep for a tattoo. It's Looney Tunes Goofy. Oh my god, maybe. Bigger's better. Yay. I didn't know it's a thing for sleep tats because I thought they needed to monitor you if you passed out. Yeah, what the fuck? Going to sleep for tattoos, next level aura loss. For real, for real. No, you won't see me sleeping for a tattoo. You know what you'll see me doing? You'll see me smoking a cigarette. That's what you'll see. And before the tattoo, before I go in, I'm gonna go to a bar and I'm gonna take a few shots. That's, yeah, like a few tequila shots, and then I'll go to get the tattoo. And then I'll be like, can I smoke in here? And hopefully the answer is yes. Yeah. In South America, it's a thing they do entire sleeves and back pieces and sleeves in one go, which is terrible because it's too much trauma in one small frame of time. Yeah, that's the fun of getting a sleeve. You do it piecemeal. You do it piecemeal. Why would you want to rush such a lovely experience? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Not scared of pain. I don't. Yeah, I have a good pain tolerance. I go in raw dogging for tats. I did my whole back in one go. Damn, 17 hours. Dude. Dude. That's insane. You raw dog life back. Can't keep me down. Raw dogging your womb tattoo? Oh my god. Would any of you get a womb tattoo? Would any of you get a womb tattoo? I don't know if I would. And it's like a reverse tramp stamp, basically. I don't know. I mean, I can pull it off, but that doesn't mean you should, right? Just because you can doesn't mean you should. I think I'm just gonna get pierced. I think I'm just gonna take myself out to get pierced. Because I want to get a tattoo, but like I also want to save that money for emergencies and also for like models stream stuff, right? Maybe in the future I'll get a tattoo. Again, another tattoo. I'll be making that choice for you. What are you talking about? Making what choice? What are you talking? Wait, what? I finished my smoothie. The womb tattoo. Oh my god. Bitch, you paying for it? You paying for it? Yo, that's a good question. Yo, pay for my tattoo, chat. If Chad paid for the womb tattoo, would you cave in? Ah, my God, that is so. I don't know. 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 Hi, Daz. Hi. I like them on other people. I don't know if I would pull it off. Like, I got the flat tummy for it. I I do have the body type for it, I guess, but I don't know if I'd pull it off. You know? I don't know. I don't know. Uh no, that's far too horny. And I can just order fake ones to wear anyways. Ah, that's a good idea. Yo, Cowboy Commando. That's a good idea. I should order a fake one from Moe Flavor. And I should take a picture in it. I should put it and take a picture and see how I feel. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm like whatever about it. I'm like incredibly whatever about it. But if I get the fake one and I vibe with it, you know, I might be tempted. The reverse tramp stamp, yeah. How are you doing today, cutie? Sorry, I've been busy babysitting today. Just got here, but was still on stream. Hi, Daz. I'm good. The Novocaine's wearing off. The Novocaine's wearing off. I'm doing all right. I gotta go back tomorrow, but I'm doing all right. I hope you're doing well. Wish you luck. I'm very joking about that. It's just silly. I'm so fascinated by the fact that you aren't saying no. Listen, we're in a new era of me being very positive about my body, okay? You would get a womb tattoo if someone wanted you to? Damn. You think I could pull it off? You didn't even see my body yet. The fuck? I ain't even posted body for you guys yet. You don't know that. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but you don't know this. You don't know this. Birthday card. Write me one. Um, you wear them pretty well. I believe it. I believe it. You have really nice hands. I can't imagine what else of yours is really nice. I think you like a belly button piercing more. I'm definitely getting a belly button piercing. I have to. My model has one. I should have one. It's only fair. It's only fair. Letting chat choose a tattoo for you should be a dono goal for next. No way. No way. It does? Yeah. You never seen my you never seen my reference sheet? I have a belly button piercing, a nice black gem. It's cute. Oh, cute. I need one. Thanks for the head pats. No? Let me see if I have it still. Here we go. This, oh, wait a sec, wait a sec, wait a sec. Wait a sec. There we go. That's my reference. That's my reference sheet. I'm trying to find it again. Hold on. Wait. Wait a sec. Sorry, hang on. I got a bunch of stuff in my... Here we go, here we go. I have a bunch of stuff in my OBS. But yeah. In future designs, I might lose the thong. I might lose that. I'm not vibing with it anymore. But everything else I'll keep. The fishnets I'll keep. Yeah. Let me move over here so you can see my... Yeah, my little selfie. There we go. I don't know, I'm gonna be weird as fuck to drink beer from your navel with that piercing. I could take it out. Duh. That's how you get infected and nasty you. Don't drink shots out of a navel piercing. I would take it out. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Damn. Can you imagine? Can you imagine taking jello shots out my navel? On my belly button? Damn. Okay. Anyway, we should get to the game, right? um, Voice sounds normal now. Never would have guessed you had someone's fingers in your mouth this morning. I know, it's kind of hot. Oh, my lips are still a little... Like, my top lip is still a little bit numb. I think I lost my streak in someone's chat because they started stream, and then I was like, oh, hell yeah, one of my favorite yappers. And then I went in there, and their internet died, and they tried getting it back, but it wouldn't come back. But that still counts as a stream. So I think everybody's streaks in that streamer's chat is dead. It's sad. I was like at 60. Streaks are like a double-edged sword. On one hand, they feel awesome. Hi, Purple. They're like pretty cool to have, but on the other hand, if something happens like a bad internet connection or you just oversleep and you lose like a big streak, it could be really demoralizing. You kill Daz, he'll be okay. He's got plenty of blood in there. He'll be fine. Daz, arise. Arise, Daz, arise. Well, let me turn my staff upside down so I can get better reception. Daz, arise. Give him a minute. Give him a minute. Yay, there he is. Hi, Purple. Hope you're doing well. I know I lost my streak in someone's stream because their OBS wasn't working and they ended immediately. I know, I know. I don't know if I ever get to like a partner point, I don't know if I would ever enable streaks. I don't know. I don't know if I would ever do that. I've been observing Lucy lately. He's doing a partner push. Hi, Kalos. You could totally shout out Lucy, by the way. You could do that. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, Lucy's definitely gonna get partner. Definitely. Definitely, definitely. Hi, Bloom. Hi. Hello. Hello, hello. Was that a solo leveling reference? Oh, damn it. No, that was a Aqua Teen Hunger Force reference. Although now that you mention it, yeah, he does go like, arise. You know, I can't voice act. I'm still pretty numb. But yeah, he does. That's the anime with the deep voice guy, right? Where he's like, arise, or something like that. Can we binge watch Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Arise, chicken, arise. Maybe, maybe. I would sooner want to binge watch Space Ghost, Coast to Coast. No, that's some classic late 90s, early 2000s brain rot that not a lot of people are onto. Thanks for clapping. Was that at the Arise? Thank you. Bloom. Bloom. I hope you're having a good day. How are you? I'm gonna grab a water. I'm gonna grab a Wawa. Okay. I got Liquid Death because it was on sale. Hmm. I can't wait until the numbness goes away. After stream, I got some shrimp, right? I'm gonna make some shrimp. I'm gonna get that tabbouleh. I'm gonna fuck up an avocado, mix it all together. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so good. And if I don't know if I'm committing a blasphemous act by mixing tabbouleh and avocado and shrimp, but damn, if you had all of those separately, you will know it's gonna taste amazing. Squeeze some lemon on top, hell yeah. I can't wait. I can't wait to eat again. It's called Liquid Death, but it's water. Yeah, yeah. Uh, can't tell to be honest. It's been emotionally intense since last night. Oh my god. You can always DM me. You can always DM me. Sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. You can always DM me, okay? Okay. 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 Um. Oh. Oh. Oh, my mouth. My mouth. My mouth. We can get into the game now, I guess. Actually, let's just vibe for like 10 more minutes, and then I'll go on break, and then when I get back, we'll get into the game. How's that sound? Does that sound like a plan? I'm surprised Mouse isn't here stealing my headphones. Your mouth? What do you... My mouth? My... Shut up. Shut up. Shush. 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 And my mouth is still numb, okay? It's still pretty numb. Ah. Supposed to give you something from Mouse, actually? What are you supposed to give me? Ooh, what are you supposed to give me? Have you been conspiring? What? Oh, damn. I don't have my hand cam. I forgot to disable that after my hand cam stream. I'll refund you. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Hang on. I'm looking for it so I can disable it. Here we go. Can you have a cam pointed at the tabbouleh in your fridge? I'll take a picture of it. I'll take a picture of it and I'll post it in Discord. Vera! Vera, 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 Vera. Hi, Vera. Hi. Oh my god. Everyone follow Vera if you're not following Vera. Vera is on my MySpace top 8. A major vibe. Hell of an interesting person. One of my favorite people on Twitch. Lalv. Let's all love Vera. Vera, how are you? How was... You're home now, right? You're out of. Oh,
Fuck yeah, you crazy bitch. You are so fun.
welcome Raiders. Welcome Raiders. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. I'm Cassidy. Cassidy Sinclair, the psychic refugee, and I'm your chill Y2K delinquent. Currently chatting. Currently talking about stuff. Gonna play a game soon. Gonna play Broken Reality. Hi, Chesley. Hi, Spark. Hi, Zerx. Welcome in. Welcome in. Do not involve Vera in the womb tat. Oh, shush. Shush. I don't have many darling emotes since my gift sub ended, so I have everything else. Oh, damn. Thanks for the follow, Spark. Don't worry, Daz. Next time you're in there, I think you'll be okay. I think you'll be all right. Chesley, how was your stream? How was your stream? You're finally able to raid me, I know. My internet died last time you tried. How was your stream? What did you do? What did you play? What did you play? Can you tell me all about it? And Vera, tell me all about your day. How are you? How are you? I was just talking to Chad about how much I wanted a tattoo, and they brought up a stupid womb tattoo idea. And then I thought to myself, you know what? Actually, I really like my body lately. And the reverse tramp stamp, kind of a vibe. I don't know. I'll get a fake one. I'll get a fake temporary tattoo of like of that, and I'll put it on and I'll see how I feel. Probably not. I probably won't get it. I'm just gonna do it for like the meme. I was actually reading some manga on stream for the last 2 hours and it was really interesting. Hell yeah, I love doing that. I love reading on stream. I love it. I love it. What did you read? Was it like a bunch of manga? Was it one manga? The last manga I read on stream, I think was... I can't remember. Well, I remember the last comic I read. It was Wendy. I can't remember the last manga. You saw a 55-year-old man with a womb tattoo when I visited my mom in Mexico? Beach bronze bod, pretty cut, multiple earrings. It poked out over his shorts. He was getting laid. God damn. I would fold for him. Yeah. No, based off that description, I'd fold. He could fold me all he wants. Yeah. It wasn't that stupid because Cass thought about it. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, you were reading the Green Yuri. Oh my fucking god. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Green Yuri's awesome. I should read Green Yuri on my stream too. I should do that. Definitely. Definitely. Oh, but Chesley, if you and the Raiders gotta head out and, you know, do some self-care. Take a walk, take a shower, grab a bite to eat or whatever. Do your skincare or whatever. Totally understandable. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm just talking about my birthday. I'm dropping this link again because I want a lot of birthday messages to read on stream. Yeah. Yeah. Vera, how is Offkai? I can't wait for I can't wait for your post Offkai stream where you regale us with tales of your bravery and triumphs. I'm assuming it was all triumphs, no failures. You met so many people. Everyone was fucking nice. Hell yeah. Also, hi, birthday soul. Welcome in. Why are you making my mod bark? It was GL. I got recommended, and it was really wholesome. Hell yeah. How much taller was May? Oh, that must be a Vera question. Fuck, I want to go to Offkai. I might go to TwitchCon. Vera, are you going to TwitchCon? Who's going to TwitchCon? I saw this TwitchCon page and it was like a 2 something and I was like, god damn. But then I saw there was monthly payments and I was like, oh, actually, I could do that. And it's only in San Diego, which is way closer than Offkai. You go if you ever hit partner. Fair. Fair. Do I? Fair. Okay. You wish you weren't broke so you could go? They got monthly payments. They got monthly payments. I'm gonna ask streamer buddies, like, hey, are you going to TwitchCon? You going to TwitchCon? And then maybe we could get like a room together. I love this song. I love Brokey. Although I can't really read aloud, but people seem to like it. Wait, what do you mean you can't read aloud? Wait, what do you mean? You mean like you were shy or something? Uh, uh, Hi, Sir Banton. Hi, Sir Banton. Hi. I have too many monthly payments, boss. The IRS nabbed you? Fuck! Damn it, no. I was talking to my tax guy about my stuff. So far I'm okay. So far. But certain tactics and stuff will have to be implemented soon, I think. May super sweet? Hell yeah. I'm forcing a TwitchCon for you? Damn. Someone's gotta be going to fucking TwitchCon. Probably L:Q, maybe. Maybe L:Q is going. I'm just not used to it, and it felt out of my comfort zone in the beginning, but then I didn't care. Clonk is super nice also. Wait, did you meet Clonk? Was Clonk at Offkai? I think he was, right? Did you meet Clonk? Oh my god, Vera, did you meet Clonk and his wife Maud? You ate together? Oh my god, he's super nice. Maud is also lovely. Fuck. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking cry. I wanna go to Offkai. I'm glad you guys had a nice time. I'm glad you guys had a nice time together. I wonder if he's going to TwitchCon. I think he went last year to TwitchCon San Diego. I'm like positive he did. Tax evading tactics? I would never. I would never. Never, never, never. No crying. Okay, fine. I won't cry. I won't cry. How does Offkai work? Is it IRL meetups or virtual? It's both. It's both. You like the disclaimer? I'm glad you like it. Hi, Det. Hi. Primarily IRL, but not exclusive. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. One day, I'll go to a convention, and people will be like, holy shit, it's Psychic Refugee. And then we'll high five, and I'll be so charming, and we'll have lunch together, and make lots of memories and take lots of pictures. Oh my god, I think yeah, Jams was also at Offkai. This is mindless self-indulgence, yes. Jams was at Offkai, damn it. Oh, everyone was at fucking Offkai except me. You saw a bunch of Jam stickers, yeah. I stopped in on his stream, his post-off Kai stream. Apparently he made a video game sticker one night because he got drunk. I think it was Resident Evil 3. Jams is so cool. He'll get drunk and he'll do something really creative and fun. If I get drunk, someone has to wrestle the phone out of my hand so I don't text an ex. The scary thing is that my drunk texts actually tend to work. That's, anyway. I want to go to a food convention. Ah, in Los Angeles, I don't know if they still do it. It's been a while. In Los Angeles, we have this Los Angeles smorgasbord. It's basically a big outdoor food convention. I don't know if it's still being done. I don't want to look it up because then if it's not, I'll be very sad. Next year I'll save up money and I'll buy boss a ticket. You don't have to buy me a ticket. Hey, you don't have to buy me a ticket. You don't have to buy me a ticket. The only reason I couldn't go to Offkai this year is because one, it kind of snuck up on me. It snuck up on me really quick. Two, I I have a thing about flying. I had a very extremely traumatic experience flying. I'm not gonna tell you guys what happened, obviously. Because, I have a lot of stories I tell you guys, obviously. But just keep this in mind. For every 5 stories I can tell you guys, there's like 20 I could never fucking tell you ever. Ever. I told my therapist what happened last time I flew, and I made her cry. It was, it was that bad. The artistry on that man is incredible. It really is. It really fucking is. Last time I went to one, I ate so many tacos. God. Ever since this whole bullshit started in Los Angeles, there's been no night market. There's been no Avenue 26. No Mexican street food. It's all barren. They're all in hiding. One of your favorite bands? One of mine too. Buy both y'all a ticket, Trooper. I'm gonna hold you to it. Cass? Aw, boss. It's fine. I'm stronger because of it. Character development. Yada, yada. Whatever doesn't kill you makes you weirder. Blah, blah, bullshit. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Although I will say, at a certain point, you're just like, God damn, is this not enough character development already? There was a certain point where I was just like, okay, I get. There's being humbled, and then there's just being bullied, right? Yeah. But lately I've just been trying my best to live a bon vivant lifestyle. You won't tax? Okay, cool. I'm glad Trooper doesn't tax. Okay, it's been 1 hour. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll get back into the game. I mean, we'll start the game. We're gonna finish Broken Reality. Hey, just get something yummy to take your mind off it. I would love to get something yummy, but I don't know where I can get some street tamales right now, or an elote, or tacos. I have a craving. I have a fucking craving that needs to be filled. Anyway, I'll grab something yummy. From my mini fridge. Actually, I have summer strawberry sorbet. So I'm gonna do that. The year is 2025. LA has become a barren desert. Even the buildings deported. And all that remains is ICE agents who are starting to deport each other. Part of me is still numb, so I can't even. I'm still having trouble. I'm still having some trouble doing that. Some talkies. But okay, I'll be right back. The ad's gonna start. So I'll BRB. Got a similar thing with trains and I hate it. I'm literally only able to travel by train. Sometimes it sucks. Oh my god. On the flip side, I fucking love trains. I adore them. If something ever happened where if the train equivalent of my last plane incident happened, I don't know what I would do. I think I'd be cooked as far as traveling goes. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. BRB, BRB, BRB. Uh, actually, let me go here. There we go. Okay, BRB. I'm back. Hi. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thanks. I have an avocado. I have an avocado and some salt. That's my snack. Yo, Lance, follower 1100. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the hideout. Damn, 1100 already. What the fuck? That's crazy. Hi, Tony. Singular avocado. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I wanted to save it. I have 2 avocados. I'm gonna have double avocado today because I love avocados. So I'm gonna have this by itself, and then later on after stream, I'm gonna mix my other avocado with some tabbouleh and my shrimp, and it's gonna be really nice. But yeah, before I get into the game, what was I gonna say? What's Lance's prize? I don't know. Maybe someone should shoot Lance a gift sub. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Um, hang on. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Let's get into the game. It has to wait till Friday. Lance's prize will be my Oh.
So fun.
Thanks for the gift sub to Lance. I was just kidding. But thank you. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's go over here and I'll open the game. I'll open the game. We're gonna finish Broken Reality. And I'm very excited. I'm really loving it. I don't know how much more of it we have. But yeah, we're back. We're back. We're back in Broken Reality. Oh, you know what? Lance. You know what, Lance? Actually, here's your prize. You get to wear my headphones today. There you go. There you go. I knew I'd think of something. I knew I would think of something. Okay. Hmm. Can you hear the sound? Is the sound coming through? No? Hang on a sec. Hang on, hang on. Weird. Sometimes, just sometimes, I have to completely reset the audio. There we go. Okay, how's this? What the fuck? Why is it not working? Hang on. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Okay, okay. How's this? How's that? No, I can't do the desktop audio. I closed that door for me in order to play whatever music I want on my stream. You hear it? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. It works. Been loving this game so much. Fits the stream vibe well. It really does. It really does. You should all thank Theta, who has impeccable taste in games. He's been, he's actually been steering me right lately. And I really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate you. Just know, even though I tease you a lot, I do appreciate you, okay? Okay? Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do this. We're at the Love Cruise. So, last time... Oh, I gotta change my category. Shit. Hang on, sorry. Does it have its own category? Oh, it does. There we go. You're gonna head out. Love y'all, chat. Have a good streamcast. Oh, take care, Trooper. Take care, take care, take care. So yeah, last time, we were just wandering around this pool and we helped this guy take some selfies. Here's, look at this guy. It's Chronic. You've heard of Sonic, but this is Chronic and he's like way better. He gotta go slow. Nah, not gonna go anywhere at all. He's so chill. He's so chill. Okay. So yeah, we're trying to find the rooms. The captain wants us to meet him. You need the Vera emote? What Vera emote? Also, look at this guy. Oh my god. Let me just... There we go. Hang on a sec. Let me... There we go. Okay. What? Would you like to swim? Yes, I would like to swim. Oh, is this the guy I talked to get to the rooms? Hey. He's not letting me talk to him. Wait a sec. Which guy do I talk to? It's this guy, right? What's my current quest? And for the guard, protecting the quarters, access... Excuse me. Access is a VIP diamond? This is what happens when I don't play a game for like one day. So I won the diamond last time. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Oh, did I lose progress? No, that's bullshit. I saved. I saved last time. I have to do this again? Alright. Alright. Fine. Fine. You know what? Fine. Fine. Wait a sec. Oh, wait. No, did it save? Hang on. Now I'm confused. Let me talk to this guy really quick. Whoop. Hey, buddy.
Oh.
Known for it. Hang on a sec. Let me talk to the captain really quick. Things are now under control. Meet me in my room. Oh, okay, so it did save. It did save. Is the diamond in your inventory? I got the emerald. VIP pass. Is the diamond in the VIP area? Is that what I'm... Is that to my understanding? Should be the emerald, but you're not sure. Alright. Alright, fine. Look at the moon. I love the moon in this game. Hang on. I love the moon in this game. Whoa. Oh, welcome back from your shower. Sorry Nightbot was rude. I'm sorry Nightbot was really rude to you. He's rude sometimes. Oh shit, I fell down. Just talk to everybody. That's not... That's... Hi. I refuse to open the luxury shop until somebody gets me something to eat. There's a sandwich right here, you lazy fuck. You cried the whole shower? Aww. He wants to run from the kitchen? But he has a sandwich right there. I would love an animation where if you look at the moon for too long, the music cuts at you for a second and smiles before everyone going back to normal. That'd be cute. Oh, this is a restroom. Hang on a sec. Oh, I see. This is what he wants. Okay, okay. I could make it for him. I love cooking for people. Okay, one of those. One of these. And one of those. Is this one right? Yeah. You say that, but where's my quiche? Listen, you're not exactly here, are you? You're like nowhere in quiche making distance. I'd love to make someone a quiche if someone was actually in distance to even eat it. Alright, buddy, here you go. Made you a sandwich. Bitch, I just gave you a sandwich. Oh, was I supposed to put it right here? God damn it. Hang on a sec, hang on a sec. Chat, I'm sorry, I'll be right back. My package just came. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. I'm sorry. I'll be RP. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hi. Hi. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Hi. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I'm excited. I got my sound interface soundboard dealie in the mail. So next stream, there might be a difference in sound. Whoops. Oh my god. Come here. Sounds good. God dang it, Vera. You should all be following Vera. Vera, I forget, have you played this? Have you heard of this? Okay, good sir. Here you go. 1 burger. Whoa, that totally fixed me. Tonight's luxury item for the special price of 12,500. Yo, diamonds. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see. Getting ready for us to hit the Asmer sub goal. Yeah. There we go. Hell yeah. It's mine now. Whoa. With this money, I won't have to work ever in my life again. Nice card, huh? I think I'm gonna pass out. What else should I say? I pass. No one, please. I love VGA ports. Smash. Okay, these people, these NPCs, let me get out of here. So I think the other guy wanted a diamond, right? Someone wanted a diamond. Let me get over here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think it was this guy. Hi. That diamond is for me? It's so shiny. Don't tell anyone I let you in. I won't. Yes. Oh, lots of likes. And I can buy some likes over here, too. Nice. You can save. Awesome. Hello. If you want to see the captain, you'll have to access to all the rooms first. In other words, only the most important crew members. Oh, I see. Ooh, Dorados. I love Dorados. Oh, who's in here? These are some nice rooms. Damn. Like, I would love this thing in my room. Wow. Okay. Wait, is there anything in here? Can I open it? No, I can't. The captain just escort you to his room. By the way, Cass, have you played Paradise Killer? The game seems like your kind of game. Paradise Killer. Paradise Killer. Paradise Killer. Let me check. Paradise Killer. Oh, I haven't heard of it. I'll look into it later. I'll investigate. Let's see, 702. Take one of these. It's nice to see there's no ads inside the rooms. That'd be a little dystopian. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's my old sensei. What the heck? Hello. What's up? You ignoring me after all we've been through? Oh, damn. Oh, he was being held hostage. Hang on a sec. Get back. No? Still okay. Wow. Wow, alright. I see how it is. I see how it is. Fine. Fine, give me the silent treatment. Oh my. Wasn't one more in the room? I could double check. I could double check. Hang on. Was he behind here? No. No. No, he's just ignoring me. He doesn't like that I surpassed him in every way. What? Nothing. Ooh, what's in here? Oh, it's a ton of likes. And a clear table. What's your story, pal? No? You too, huh? Okay. Hello. Hello. There's a stalker in my bathroom. You look strong. Take him out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know how to lift. Where's the stalker? Oh my god, it's a ninja. A TV ninja. Wow. Okay. I think I got him. Yeah. Don't hide in women's restrooms, you creeper. Okay, I took care of him. I took care of him. Hi. No? Oh, what the heck? He's still there? He's not dying. Do you want money? Take him out? Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Get out of here. Yeah, I just tossed him out. Thank you. Take this key I found on the floor. Thanks. Oh, look at that face. That's a cute face. Yeah, I did need to get him out the room. Thanks. You know, sometimes the obvious is not obvious to me. Ooh. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Anything in here? No. What about right here? Private. Thanks. Take this random piece of junk I found on the floor. Okay, so there's the captain. Let me get this. Oh. Engine room. Hold on. Let me talk to the captain first. Maybe check with the secret camera lens. Whoa. I was totally gonna. Oh, this looks like one of them Keith Herrings. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa, we finally got to one of these little these cute little things. A triangle. Neat. Those triangles are like really hard to get to. Hmm. Oh. There we go. Can't forget the pictures. These guests are really getting into it. Yeah. Yeah. There's the captain. Hi, captain. And hi. I don't know what you are, but damn. Okay. I like his hair. I wish I could zoom in and out. Oh, nice. Okay, Captain, what do you want? Thanks for coming all the way down here. I believe you've met my partner.
What's up, bro?
Sup? Oh, that's right, that's the admin. I want to get out of here. We want to get out of here. And I know how. She told me. One night in a dream, I saw her. I'm sure you've seen her too. The next day, I felt different. Like I was someone else.
What's up, bro?
You even let a bunch of nobodies in. LOL. All those barriers stopped making sense to me.
Wait like that.
You also told your staff to take it easy. And they were gone in an instant.
Well, I think that.
You also told everyone the real party had just begun. What I meant by party was some edgy banter and tipsy indiscretions, but
Wait like that.
as usual, the privity prevailed. Okay, that's not the point. What remains clear is that we want out.
Well, I think that.
And she told us you were instrumental for it. She wants you to reach her.
Wait like that.
Sorry about leaving you hanging back at the domo.
Well, I think that.
I feared being deleted. I found the altar, but sadly, in that jump, I lost the position reference of it.
What's up, bro?
What I remember is that there are 3 keys in each server. That's what she wanted me to tell you. Hey, can't do much to help, but these'll help you with the walls. Keep digging. Okay, 3 keys, servers, gotcha. Gotcha, I'll help you guys escape. Oh, little heartfish. These are so cute, just like the Pokemon. Oh. They have this big heart-shaped bed for themselves. How romantic. And they got a bunch of pop art. Yeah, that's, what's his face? The guy with the white hair. That's his work. I don't know who did this one. Oh my god, they're all laughing. It's a bunch of laughing flowers. Andy Warhol, thanks. My mind was buffering. I saw him in my head, but the name wasn't coming to me. Engine room. Okay. Was I supposed to go this way? There's no going back now, I guess. Ooh. Wait, how do I get in there? How do I get in there? Oh, nice. Wait. 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 Oh, how do I get in there? How do I get in there? One of the levers, open the glass door. Oh. But I pressed all of them. Already. Wait. I went the wrong way, didn't I? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. We're at the Access Plaza. How broke is the reality today? It's pretty broke. It's pretty damn broke. Hi, Thoreau. Hi. How are you? I gotta get a shout out for Thoreau. Damn it. Hang on. I was trying to take a quick bite of avocado, but I'm trying to get this pit out. It was being really not chill. There we go. How are you doing? How's your day going? Just eat the pit? Not with my teeth. Not with my teeth. I think my mod fell asleep. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, everyone follow Thoreau. He's really cool. How's your day going? Well, there we go. That's one shortcut. $22 out of 3,000. Okay. That bad at the dentist? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm eating an avocado. It was that bad. It was that bad. I mean, to be fair, I would be eating one anyway, but you know. I'm still actually kind of numb. Like, really numb. You're installing your new dishwasher? You have a dishwasher? Damn. That's fancy. That's so fancy. What the heck? Oh, here we go. A brand new area. Train? A train area? Wait a sec. Hang on. Let me save. It's almost 4:20? What do you mean? Oh, 4:20 where you're at? Check the in-game clock. Where was it? You'll see? Okay. Oh, Dorados. Dorados. It's the dog. I'm gonna take a picture of him. Dishwasher fancy in LA? Damn, Kelly really is a hellscape. Listen, yes. Yes, it is. I'm considering moving, but I don't know where the fuck I would go. I don't know where I would even go. I'm open to suggestions. Hi, Nin. Not Texas? Hmm. Okay. Just got notified, Wednesday work meeting next week is rescheduled, so I'll be free all day for the birthday stream. Aww. Yeah. Every time someone brings it up, I'm just gonna post that. Iowa sounds nice. Does it really? Isn't Iowa what produced Slipknot? And doesn't that, shouldn't that tell you all you need to know about Iowa? Is that it gave us Slipknot? I mean, I like Slipknot, but for a place to produce Slipknot, you have to kind of question how it is. Friend, we made it. Aren't you excited? GeoCity is the biggest site on all of Natum. I bet it's full of awesome stuff. What do you think is really going on in this place? One mind, one revolution. I didn't intend to be late. Hi, Carl. You have 2 Modelos? I've got 5, Asahis. Iowa was their best album? Agreed. Sometimes I toke it up in GeoCity. Yeah, I can see that. Ooh, likes. Asahi? It's a Japanese beer. It's really nice. Oh, the train took off. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, I really like this. Aw, devs. Hang on, devs, hang on. Is this escalator actually not taking me up? Devs? Devs. This is not immersive. My immersion is broke. Devin. Devin, are you listening? Devin, you need to fix this escalator. This is unacceptable. Haven't delved into Japanese brews. I hear they're good. I really like Asahi. It's very smooth. Sapporo, Sapporo's okay, but it takes me forever to drink a Sapporo. I would always just go for Asahi. And that's not a bias because Asahi is featured heavily in the hit anime Nana. Although it helps. They put you in the Yumi Nikki world? I gotta play that sometime. I gotta play that. Escalator got no traction, what the hell? A fake escalator? If I may ask, how old will you be? I'll be turning 24. Again. GeoCity. Whoa. 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 I love it. I love it. Yeah, I'll be turning 24 again. Whoa, what the heck? I slipped on a can. That's crazy. So young, I thought you'd be 30. Chat, none of you are gonna be able to guess my age, I'm sorry. What do you mean again? Listen, I'll turn 24 as much as I damn well please. I'm gonna go to sleep, chat. Have fun. Good night, everyone. Oh, good night, Lance. Congrats on being follower 1100. Have a good night. Have a good night. Give me back my headphones before you go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Is there no music or is it really quiet? It's really quiet. I'm waiting for the music to start. You hear the audio still, right? You heard it just now? Yeah? Yeah, it's just really quiet. Let me in, 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 thank you. Rain! Forever 24. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Yes. No way you're only a year older than me? I thought you were older? How old do you people think I am? Oh, you definitely see me here more? Hell yeah. Cass's real age, exactly 24. Well, your thing says Y2K, so you're at least 25 to 30-ish? 31? Wrong. Look. If you want an age reveal, 32? No. If you want an age reveal, 100 gift subs. That actually worked like 2 times. There's 2 people who know my age because they gifted 100. That was fucking crazy. I could guess, but I wouldn't want to out you. You could DM me. You could DM me your guess. 24? 40 years ago. Y2K was 40 years ago? No fucking way. That was like 10 years ago, tops. 25? I've been 24 ever since I was 16. Just a little lore for you guys. I was a bad kid. I was such a bad kid. I was the kid who would just be like, "Hey, come on. Look, I know I'm under 18, but it's not that big a deal." You know, I was kind of evil. It's my boyfriend! It's my boyfriend! Hi! Hold on, hold on. You look so good right now. How long have you been 24? Ever since I was 16. Okay. There we go. MJ looking snatched as fuck in the digital rain. Such a vibe. Such a vibe. This cityscape reminds me of an album that I really love, and I'll share it with you guys later, okay? Sociopath from the age of 4 to 8? How's that possible? How long have you been 24? Forever. Guy always slaying it up without even trying. I know, this is effortless aura farming right here. Just effortless. And take notes. Next time it rains, I'm gonna be doing this on the bench. Okay. Hey, buddy. How have you been? Huh. It's been a long time. Did you come to get a D-top? D what now? Ah, that huge behemoth over there. Natum's most exclusive service. Every cultured person knows. Theta! Theta, you're so fucking cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're so fucking cool. You're so fucking cool. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. You got my number, alright. You got my number. Here, hold on a sec, let me just get it right now. Chat, this album right here, phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Wiggling feetsies back and forth is so chillage. Neo Digital Bass Core, yeah. Chill Edge, Neo Digital Bass Core, yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, let me check something else really quick. There we go, okay. Most exclusive service. Reserved only for La Creme de la Influencer. Also, you need a lot of money. They don't want any has-beens up there. Hey, don't act impressed. I'm sure you saw this coming. It looked like you were having a ton of fun buying all that trash. The long pause, oh my god. Keeping me in anticipation. Fortunately, I have a solution for you. Find nice guys. They have business opportunities that will solve your financial situation. Or at least part of it. Tee-hee. Come back to me when you've cleared your debt. I'll always come back to you. Remember when Vaporwave suddenly came into existence like 15 years ago? Was that 15 years ago? Nah, that was like 5 years ago. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It was only 5 years ago I was watching Frank Javasy on YouTube. Floral Shop came out in 2011. Yeah, that was only... What the fuck is time? Hey Cowboy, welcome back. Been sucked into Voiceroy death metal ever since I noticed it 10 years ago. Voiceroy. When the refugee is psychic. Ugh. Ugh. I need some avocado to just... hold on. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. $2000 was 40 years ago? Shut up. That was like 15 tops. 17 if you were paying attention. Okay. Okay, I'm done with my avocado. Cass, can I share some personal lore about myself? Sure, yeah, go for it. Go for it, go for it. Okay, one more picture, one more picture. Well, dead center, dead center. Actually, yeah. There, wait, there we go. Thanks, boyfriend. You're a Cuban exile? Whoa. Whoa. Are you... What did you do to get exiled? Actually, wait. Wait. Hold on to that. Because it's the top of the hour. So I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna BRB. Because it's the top of the hour. I want to play this song again because I really like it. Wait, where is it? Shit, where is it? There it is. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. Wait, sorry, wrong. Hold on. There we go. Hi, I'm back. I'm back. Welcome back, thank you. You're right, Cass, it's only been 3 years since the accident. Wait, what accident? Sup, big boss? Aww. What accident? Wait, what accident? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Squeaks politely. Hi. Isn't this song fucking awesome? The doctor said not to think about it. Okay. I'm pretty good at not thinking. Alright. There we go. Welcome back, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Whoa, look at the moon! Holy shit! Whoa, that's one really cool moon. Whoa. Okay, give me a hold on. Actually, hold on a sec. I'm still here. I just... I need to... take my shirt off. Because it got really hot. It got, like, really hot. And I don't want to put my fan on. Because the last time I did that, it kind of messed things up. The coolest moon you've ever seen? He's pretty up there for me. Alright. If you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Is it pronounced meme or... oh. Oh, damn it. Can you guys, like, talk slower so I can actually read what you're saying? No? Okay, fine. Always there for you. Aww, I like that. All solutions, one place. Star Fantasy Arena Saga Legends 25. Wow. Online pachinko. I'm just gonna save. There we go. Damn, the posture on this guy. Holy shit. Who's got this kind of posture? Let me know right now. Be so honest. Be so honest. I'm not body shaming. I'm not. I'm very body positive. I'm positive this ain't healthy. Hey, you down there. They don't like your type in Electric Town. You can't just be any geek off the street. Gotta have edge, if you know what I mean. Earn your keep, clean shirt. What the heck is that supposed to mean? Lo-fi club. Remember lo-fi music? That was like last week, right? High-tech, low-life. Cholo tattoo? I want a cholo tattoo. Guys, what's a dream tattoo of yours? If you weren't here earlier, we were talking about tattoos. Hi, Heart. Welcome in. Wow. Wow. Oh, here it is. Nice, guys. Pun Pun's for... ooh, a Pun Pun tattoo. Hell yeah. Oh my god, a Pun Pun. I want a little Pun Pun on my ankle. I want the Pun Pun with the umbrella on my ankle. Ah, chat. That could be my next tattoo, actually. Also, should I read... oh my god, should I read Pun Pun on stream? Should I read Pun Pun on stream? Should I traumatize people Should I give people depression? I'm def doing a Kuromi tat sometime. Ooh, Kuromi. That's a good choice. I wanted a big tribal back piece when I was a wee lad and considered myself pretty badass. Aww. Aww. That's so cute. That's really cute. Pun Pun on stream? No way. Pun Pun too sad. Read the author's other manga where some schoolboy eats poop in his own... What? So this is why you call Chainsaw Man for normies. It's because Denji wasn't eating shit, huh? Is that all Chainsaw Man was missing for you? Did Denji just need to eat shit and come? Was it not enough for Denji to, like, eat that one girl's vomit? Oh, can I go down here? Boo. Devin. Devin. Why would you put an interesting land hole here and not let me go in it? I already have depression, just dealing with it. Yeah, that's all Denji needed to do for you, huh? I recall mentioning the manga that's Death Note, but with masturbating? What the fuck? I'd rather anyone have depression than Daz. He's so cheerful. I know, Daz, what the heck? You can't have depression. You're the cheerleader. What the heck? Well, someone jumped down here. Just now. There's a ton of ideas. I want a tattoo by an artist called Mika Ulrich. I love their work. I want it on my back somewhere. Oh. Okay, here's nice guys. There we go. Maybe I'll read Chainsaw Man as a way to, catch up on Chainsaw Man. But then again, if I did that, something tells me I would lose Theta. The city's full of filthy manholes, just like Los Angeles, yeah. Ooh, spicy pants. Neat. I'm basically just doing the tourist thing with this camera. Cheaters Thrift Software. Thanks guys, but you just hit it really well because I still enjoy things. Just not as often as I would like to. Oh, I've been there. Lots of therapy kinda helped. Chainsaw author Defo has a type. He really wants tummy punches and degradation. Oh yeah, I read he got bullied in college, and he was very happy about it. Relatable. Ooh, wait, am I supposed to put these in here? Hang on. Yo. I wish I wasn't throwing them like an idiot. That's okay, they're not hard to find. I can pay off my debt in no time. I got this. This is nothing compared to some people's student loans. Yeah, we're paying off debt today. We're being responsible. We're paying off debt. And we're talking about weird manga authors who like to get bullied. And that's what makes them relatable. Damn, I'm trying to read the dialogue because it's different over here, and none of these people are actually talking. Keep calm and vape on? Ew. I don't actually like this. I only did it for points. Vaping's gross. It, like, reject modernity, embrace tradition, smoke cigarettes. Couples are based, they have interesting dynamics. Oh my god, I really like how the Sailor Moon writer and the writer for Yu Yu Hakusho got married. Yeah. And I know his wife isn't like a manga author, but like Hirohiko Araki and his wife are like really cute together. Hello. Piss off. Or wait, are you friends with Cowboy Takashi? Of course you aren't. I would like to be. He's the fastest cowboy in town. I don't know how he does it, and neither do you. Therefore, you have no business with us. Sorry about that. Maybe you can join a different club, smiley face. Gotta get back to my dishwasher project, then maybe I'll have a little nap. Oh, have a good night, Thoreau. Have a good night. Enjoy your nap. Good luck on your dishwasher. I wish I was there. I really love household projects. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. You take it easy. I miss doing household projects. I really miss it. Ugh. Ugh. One day. One day. Oh, this guy said Hell Satan. Hell yeah. Chronic and Blunt 3 is better than Chronic 2 Adventures? No way. I will be happy one day. I believe it. Love me for my hands. Oh, that's so me, chat. That is so me. Love me for my hands. Cigarettes are cooler, but I like my flavor. You can have flavor in other ways. You don't... Oh, never mind. It's fine. Okay, so wait. I guess we need to find the cowboy? Was that the cowboy? Hey. Are you the cowboy? Come back. I like vapes because they're so convenient. What's inconvenient about cigarettes? Answer me that. Nothing. You can't aura farm with a vape. You can only do it with cigarettes. This is a fact. Show me one person who ever successfully vaped and aura farmed. No one. Because vaping ain't fucking cool. Eat food if you're looking for flavor. Yeah, for real. Thank you, Sir Vanton. For real. God is a weeb. Yeah, dude, you think vapes don't give you cancer? Are you serious right now? Some people don't like the smoke. But it's so cool. No need to step outside, you know? No, if you're vaping, you still need to go outside. Unless you look like a douche. Only you can aura farm with a Kirby, a Kuvi. Ooh, Dorado. Let's get rid of this wall. There we go. Are you this cowboy I've been hearing about? You kind of look like Spider-Man. You look like a mix of Spider-Man and the Hulk. And you got like a pimp hat. It's crazy. Hi. Toxico Man, that's your name. You're Toxico Man. Get out of here. No. Okay, I will get out of here. But only because you're boring. You're boring. I don't want to associate with you. Get more cancer from your job than cigars. My relationship with cigars is from celebrating being alive after nearly dying. Yeah, life is short. Smoke them. Smoke them up. Ugh, where do I go? Home hustler. 8 things the media hasn't told you about cat horns. I feel like Elko would need to see that. Oh my god, we got so much debt. Go get the cowboy? I'm trying to find the cowboy. Was that the guy jumping inside the manholes? Do I need to wait for him outside the manhole and jump in when he's not expecting? Oh my god. The fuck was that? Aliens. Really fuckable aliens. Maybe you just gotta be fast enough. I love the argument that about non-vaping isn't about health, it's coolness. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah. Hello, good sir. My banda is Confidida. We recorded a demo and all, but now they're gone. I have to hold on to my mixtape and find new amigos. I need your mixtape so bad. You do? Well, that's unfortunate because I need it to get gigs. Unless you found my band. There are 3 skeletons that look just like me. It'll take some convincing. Get them here, and I'll give you a mix, okay? You got it. You got it. What color alien is the most fuckable? This one. It's this one. Very close tie with this one, I will say. This one... a pass. Well, that guy fell down the stairs. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. You know what I should have right now, actually? I should have a matcha. Yeah, I should have a matcha right now. Just a little pick-me-up. Very green. Very green day. By the way, the cans you glitch out on, you can pick them up. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Okay, it's matcha time. At 4 in the afternoon. Cheers. Cheers. The matcha addiction, no different Cigarettes any day? What? What? So I gotta find some skeletons and this cowboy. I'm enjoying a nice cold vanilla frappe with you. Oh, it's been a while since I had a frappe. It's been a good minute. Yeah, was that my old master? Are you done with the silent treatment? Our paths crossed again. They crossed on the boat and you ignored me. I was right about you. It's time then. The foulest of all Natum viruses are here. They're messing up with everyone's systems. It's your duty to put an end to this madness. I will do it. Wait, let me inquire about the past. I used to roam these lands when they were still simple plains. As one of the first users, I saw how it all happened. The paywalls, the likes, the viruses, the mods, redundant code, broken rigs. It matters not. There's a new hope now. You. How's your finances? Do you need money? Explain economy. I see. I'll mark my stash on your map. You're free to take it. It's your duty to put an end to this madness. Yes. Oh, money right over here. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're gonna get these viruses. Yeah, that's the cowboy, definitely. Oh, hello. Hey, Taisho. You got any more of that sauce? I think you've had enough already, kid. Hmm. Ooh. Yo, 20,000? I just stumbled upon 20,000? Hell yeah. Hmm. Let me see what's over here. Yo, it's the guy from the ship. Hi. Hey, you're that fan. Fan? Bitch, you fucking wish. All my fans can talk about is my abs. But not much else. Do you think you could snap some cool pictures of the city that I can upload? I would do it myself, but I forgot my camera. You've always been the best fan. Fine, but I'm not your fan. You can recycle, by the way? I've been doing that. Have you not seen me recycling? I've been so good about it. I'm like being so good. There. Ugh, it still kind of hurts. I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Okay. Oh, you're in the kitchen? What are you doing in the kitchen, honey? What you making me? Yeah. But yeah, I've been recycling. Yo, can this thing die? Die. Die already. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, it's the mod. He's busy. DJ. So cool. Make sure you take some Tylenol or ibuprofen. I should take an I should take a, I should be proactive and take an ibuprofen. Yeah, I'll take an ibuprofen right now. I'll take a 600 milligram. Actually, do I have a 200? Hang on, do I have a 200? Damn, I think I'm out of my 200s. I'll just take a 600. Okay. You're cleaning? Oh, so responsible. Okay. A sig 100. A sig 100. How do I get to that? I need that moolah. I need that moolah. Ah, damn. Hang on. I think if I just... One more time. Is there a way to get over here? I bet if I get over there, I can jump down easier. Hey, DJ. Damn, I can't gather the strength to drop the bass. Kind of also forgot my mixes at home. I guess nobody will be able to drop it tonight. I can drop the bass. Really? For a price. Alright, you seem legit. Not everyone reaches that level of popularity. You'll have to find a couple of mixtapes somewhere in the city. I heard there were some musicians at the Three Aliens bar. Maybe they can help. I'll mark the place on your map. Awesome, so to help him, I gotta help the aliens. Fuck. Hang on. I mean, I gotta help the skeleton guys that are in the alien bar. Damn, how the fuck do I get up there? Okay, I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. We'll get it. I'm just gonna recycle more in the meantime. We've already decreased our debt so much. And I should not actually use these machines. That'll put me more in debt. Kid's super funny princess and hero vaccine prank? Oh my god. Have you guys ever been vaccine pranked? You can tell me. I won't laugh at you. I'll smirk at you, but I won't laugh at you. Vaccine pranked. Where they're like, we're gonna give you this vaccine, but it turned out to not be a vaccine. It turned out to be something bad. Do trick shots? Wait, I can do trick shots? I can throw them in from a distance? Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. No way. No way, hang on. Wait up. Wait. Aw. I lost it. Oh, okay, cool. Wait, come back. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Wow, look at this burger guy. Look at the schnoz on this burger. Do you guys like your burgers with schnozzes? Hang on, I'm checking something. Hang on, hang on. Was this delivered? Did I miss a package? This was delivered today? Hang on a sec. I need to check this really quick. Hang on, I'm right here. Oh, it was. Okay, cool. I got worried for a second. You like your burger with cast fries? Oh, tasty looking schnoz. You don't like the burger bowl hanging out? I'm gonna talk to this guy. His name is Charlie Cheese. Can you believe this? My ex is trying to sue me. Apparently, he changed his beliefs again, and all of a sudden I'm too unhealthy for him. The brat thinks he can do whatever he wants just because his daddy is a powerful lawyer. That little tower climber. But I know he'll be back. He always is. A tower climber, oh my god. Is that what I need to start calling people? Burger. I want burger now, damn it. Sick. Being a tower climber is something to be proud of. Taller people are hot. Oh, I want to climb a tower now. I so want to climb a tower, yeah. Let's see. Where's that cowboy? Where's that cowboy? You like them bone and schnoz free? Damn. There we go. Yay. Mamba Cafe. Ooh, Vapor Tech. Can I go in here? I can. Yo, there's cash lying around. 20K. I mean, we're doing so good. We're doing so good. Bringing down my debt. I think I deserve a little treat, right? Just a little treat. Like, look at all these cool shirts. These are some nice shirts, you know? Hey, you're the one that was having a hard time with the puzzles. Wow, how'd you find this place? Nice. Yeah, I deserve that. That was a little treat for me. Why is it not going away? Oh, there it is. Okay. How'd she know I was having trouble with the puzzles? Who told her? Which one of you told her? That's not cool. Like you don't struggle with math. Hi, Dragon. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yes. Cat coin. Should I put all my money in cat coin? You're chilling. You're just chilling. I should put my money in cat coin. Damn it. Okay, maybe this one. Yo. I won. I won. Okay, our debt is 7,000. Oh. Let's try again. Damn, okay, let's try a different one. Yo! Yo, we're in the green! We're in the green! We're in the green! We're in the green! Look at us! Look at us! Let's keep going. Yeah. We're so in the green right now. Oh, that's okay. One more. Oh, one more win is what I meant to say. Yo. Yeah. Okay. So that's gambling. Okay. That's actually nice. That was actually... Hello. Not many people here today. That means the machines must be full then. I wish I'd get out soon so I can go home to my cat. She must be out there playing with the cans right now. Cat's gambling addiction? No. I don't have an addiction. You thought my debt was way bigger? Well, you know what? Yeah. Nice. Let me save really quick, actually. There we go. Finding 25k in the alleyway has been a way of making debt look small. Yeah. Yeah, that was lucky. I got a little lucky. Just a little bit. Now, how do I get back to the cowboy? How do I get back to that guy? Oh, still so numb. Satisfaction guaranteed. Broken. I wonder if I should put my shirt back on. Federal District. We're in the Federal District. But where's Arasaka Tower? Whoa. Money. I think I'll keep it off until the sun goes down. Yeah, fuck Arasaka. Hi, Ikelos. To be honest, not sure if you are even supposed to be here because the truck blocking the path think can fuck you. Think the can fucked you over a bit. No, I should be okay. I should be okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. What happens if I just jump down into the water? I'll restart over here. And I haven't been here yet. Can I smoke it? Ask a scientist. Yeah, I'm so good. I'm so fine. Whoops. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, viruses. No one loves you. No insurance. Chat, would you like it if I played Cyberpunk 2077? Would that be agreeable to you? You dozed off, it's okay. You can doze off. If you can run it at 60 frames per second, I might need to get more RAM, but it should be doable. Whoa, look at all those likes! As you see, a crash happened here. The police will be here any minute. Hmm? Hey, how's the hacking going? Going good. Impeccable. Let me share some of the goodies with you. Thanks. Oh, you're not so bad, big guy. You're not so bad. Whoa. Paraphernalia. Oh, paraphernalia. Blaze Runner. Oh my god, Blaze Runner. That is such a good name for a weed shop. Or smoke shop. You guys definitely don't sell weed here, because that would be illegal. Hello. So, I've been trying this new type of meditation, where you just look at cute pictures of dogs and make up tutorials all day. You should try it sometime. Made wonders for me. Wow. Hey, Grandma. Oh my god, look at her avatar. It's her smoking, and the smoke makes a heart. Sweetheart, be careful with the glassware, okay? Other than that, swipe that card on something that speaks to your heart. I will. I've been so good. I deserve a treat. I deserve a treat. Chat, which one do you like best? Which one do you like best? Do you like number 1? Number 2? Number 3? Number 4? Number 5? Or number 6? Purple? Ground and Sky? The Rick and Morty bong? 4 or 6? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. You guys are giving me so many conflicting... I was expecting you guys to, like, unanimously just be on one of them. 5 is giving good vibes? Damn it. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's this one. This is 6. That's 4. Poll time? Poll time, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do a poll, okay? We're gonna... There. From... Oh, it won't let me... You know what? Nobody wants 1. So I'm gonna exclude 1 from the poll. There we go. There we go. 2-minute poll. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, let me know what you think. One's too tacky. Yeah, one's a little tacky for me. I'm liking this one, but that's to be expected because it's blue. But I'm also liking number 3. Although number 5 does have some energy to it. But yeah, you guys let me know. You let me know between 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hi, Nin Nin. You didn't see them? They're right here. Okay. From left to right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me know how you feel. I finished my matcha. None of them you like clear ones? Hi in Renganzar... In Reganzar... Hi Zar. I'm just gonna call you Zar. Welcome in. You like clear ones? Clear ones are nice. Clear ones can be nice, yeah. It's been a while since I ever even partook from, like, one of these. Last time I tried, I took too big of a hit accidentally, and that was I don't remember what happened during that date. I remember some glimpses. Number 3, 2, 3. This one. Awesome. Thanks for the help, guys. In Raygunzar. Okay. Well, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Last time for you was 2022. Damn. Well, we shopped. That was some good shopping, chat. I'm glad we, yeah. I like whenever we go shopping together. It's nice. If you were open to a restaurant, what kind of food would you serve? If I were to open a restaurant, I guess, maybe Japanese food or Italian. Japanese or Italian? What about you guys? Is that everything? Is that all the cans? Ooh. Oni Galaxy Online! Sushi easy. Sushi good. Oh, there's a stash up there. I see a grappling hook option up there, but like, none close to me at the moment. And there should be something up there too. Yugoslavian food? Yeah, you do your mom proud and do Mexican food? Ooh, yeah, I love Mexican food. Oh, oh, oh. Sushi Easy would be a pretty cool name for a sushi place. Yeah. Yeah, it would. Okay, so... I think if we just go back here, we'll see our boyfriend. Fine, nice guys. They can surely help you with your current situation. Oh, he's still not talking to us. We need to do something else for him. Probably at the end of all the questing. Hello. I don't know you. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna take your picture. Smile. Still gotta get that cowboy. I know, I know. Damn, I need to get up there. Gotta get up there. Gotta get that cowboy. Where's that cowboy? If I had to choose a fictional universe to live in, that's a toughie. That's a toughie. I guess maybe off the top of my head, I guess I would pick, like, the Studio Ghibli world type place. Like I really liked Kiki's Delivery Service. That'd be nice. Oh, you know what? It's the top of the hour. It's time for an ad. And then when I get back... Oh, here we go. I'll find that cowboy. He's right here. I'm just gonna wait for him to pop up again. He's going down there. If I get close enough... Huh, interesting. Is he timed? Will he go down if I just wait a minute? Oh, wait a minute. I have this. Duh. I'll try this later when I get back. How's moving castle, but you're the janitor? Oh. Okay. I'll be RB. I'll be RB, chat. And then we'll get this cowboy. We'll get this cowboy. What song am I gonna leave you guys with? Hang on. What am I gonna... What? Hydrate? I'll hydrate. Don't you worry. Don't fret. I'll hydrate. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Actually, let me... Here. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. I'm going to... do this. And then I'm gonna do... I'm gonna go over here. Oh, what was that album that I linked? Well, damn it. Hang on. Wait a sec. What was the album again? What was the album? What was the album? What was the album? Here it is, here it is, here it is. There it is. Okay. Okay, okay. Hang on. Hang on, sorry. Sorry. Alright, I'll see you guys later. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Hi. Sorry about that. Sorry if that took a minute. Hang on. Hi, I'm back. I'm back, I'm back. Hi. Hello. Hello, I'm back. Hi. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? Hi. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. This is, this is hitting so good with a smoothie and a burger with a schnoz. The rain adds even more to it. I'm a nut. Whoa. For a while, it was on a lot of people's recommendations. Yeah, it was. It definitely was. Lurk, enjoy your lurk. Hi, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Looking a little different? What do you mean? I'm scared. You're staring into our souls with those eyes. This is perfectly normal, Cass. Yeah, this is totally normal me. This is totally normal Cass. I'm keeping the music on. Fuck, how the hell do I get him? You look like Makima, and I'm Chainsaw Man, your dog? What? I do not look like Makima. What are you talking about? Just wait a moment? Okay. Wait a moment. How's the music volume? It's not too loud, is it? Set a marker here, and then go to the other place where he is, and wait for him to be... Oh, gotcha. Fuck. Perfect volume. Error from the hit television show. That 70 show does not approve of your gameplay. He's from like the 70s, right? Bro! Alright. Damn it. Clicking fast enough with the liker? Yeah, I'm trying. Oh my god, he's so fast. He's so fast. Perfect volume? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. So I got this, and then I'm going to. Damn it! I'm button mashing because I want to be quick, but he's like so hard. See, there's like no time to switch to my liker to actually talk to him. Hold up a sec. There we go. Okay. Anyway. Okay, so... Come back. Damn, see, dude, he's so fast. He's so fast. I have no way of doing it. I have, like, no way. Any other ideas? Damn. He was speaking in tongues, yeah. Take coke, old man. Maybe we can block him somehow? Huh. There we go. Got it. I had to put the marker, like, right on top of him. Like, right on top of him. Do you guys like my PNG, by the way? I might need to do a PNG if I decided to tackle Cyberpunk. You like it? Yeah, you like it. Okay. Okay, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. You love it? Huh? What? How do you manage to catch me? The fisherman sent me, pal. I see. My organization needs people like you. People with skills. Yeah. Are you okay? Oh, wait, actually, yeah, are you okay? Yeah. Alright. You son of a bitch. I'm in. Okay. I'm gonna text my colleagues. They'll have some sort of work for you. Maybe you can get out of your misery and your debt. It's gonna get greasy. I'll mark where the others are on your map. Nice meeting you. Map updated. Look at him, he's so jovial. He's so jovial. He's jumping like a teen girl. I love it. Hope you pay off your debt soon. It can really make someone lose their mind. Okay, but keep jumping. Keep jumping, keep jumping. Hell yeah. I feel like it's a little late to ask, but did you hit record? Record? I did not. I'm gonna have to download this VOD and then upload it to YouTube. You like mine, boss? I like yours. Yours is cute. Hi, Faraday. PNG's lovely. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. The VOD's gonna be 50% muted with this album? Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Oopsies. Whoopsies. Whoopsie doodle. Whoopsie doodles. Okay. Shut up. Talk to me, girl. Talk to me. Talk to me. Fine, don't talk to me. Partner. Colleague. I'm gonna give you a deep stare because I'm using my PNG and it makes sense. Oh yeah, I know that stare too. Listen, I got some work for you. I got some work available for your capable hands, dog. Okay, I'm listening. You capable? Yeah, I'm a pro. Yeah, I know, relax, dog. Here's the deal. You see this package? I need it delivered ASAP. The commission you can earn with this one as well. It's pretty divine, to be honest. TBH. Are you capable? Yes, I'm capable. Sweet. Just grab it and leave it at the Blaze Runner. Tell Mom I said hi. Also, after the truck crash, the police are searching for clues. Sorry about that. This was supposed to be a cleaner job. Just don't get seen, or they'll send you to jail, probably. Not that what you're carrying is illegal. Yeah, surely it's not. You never noticed those fidget spinners? That's pretty awesome. I should get a fidget spinner. Oh, this is nice. This PNG's nice. I forgot how freeing it is to be a PNG. Ain't gotta worry about tracking. No awkward movement whenever I drink something. No lights in my face. That's nice. Oh, excuse me, cowboy. So where was the Blaze Runner again? Be free, Cass. Ah. Can't catch me. Can't catch me. 'Cause I'm a bird. And I'm walking away. I'm walking away. You'll never catch me. You'll never catch me. Oh god, they got me cornered. Fidget spinner would be a good item for Cass. Gamers don't look up. Gamers don't. Oh god damn it. Thanks, Theta. Hooah. You'll never catch me. Your son says hi. Oh, my sweetie. Do I just leave the package here? Where'd I put the package? Did I do it? Did I? I guess I did it. I guess I did it. Can I buy this big giant novelty joint? Damn. Okay. Did you maybe not pick up the package? God damn it. You had a meeting? Nice. New model looks stunning? What are you talking about? I've always looked this way. Yeah, Ikelos, yeah. Yeah. There we go. Damn it. Okay, where's the nice guys again? Damn, 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 damn. Did I actually not pick up the package? Just get caught? Okay. Whoa. Haha. Oh, shit. Whoops, wrong one. Whoa. Yeah, but you're not usually a PNG? What are you talking about? I've always been a PNG. Going to jail gets you likes. Yeah, I guess it does. Chat, haven't I always been a PNG? What's Carl talking about? What the heck is Carl talking about right now? Carl, you trying to gaslight me? There's the package. Yeah, I did forget to pick it up. There we go. Okay. Eh. There we go. Hell yeah. Look at me go. Look at me go. I would be so good in Night City. There you go. There's your package. And your son says hi. Have I been in here? Can I go in here? What the heck? Piccolo Mostro? Wrong version? There's never a good... There's never good in Night City. Oh, there's gotta be some glimmers of goodness in Night City. I believe it. Got the notification. Take your payment. Thanks. Spider Hulk in the alley could have a job for you now. Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. We're making money. We're making moves. We're making big city moves. Cyberpunk stream sounds so interesting. Hopefully it doesn't cause tech problems. We'll see, we'll see. Next time it goes on sale, I'll snatch it right up. I'll also snatch up Persona 3 when it goes on sale again. I got Okay, I might return it. I might return it. But last night I saw that the Katamari was on sale on Steam. But I heard the soundtrack is different and very inferior to the original. So I should probably return it and just play the original. Right? Right? Yeah. Don't forget the Cyberpunk DLC. I won't. Would I even need the DLC? And would I even need that right away? Or should I wait until I'm like further into the game? Or does it just like add and I can do it whenever? Oh, you know what I saw, chat? You know what I saw? Hang on, sorry. You know what I noticed? I noticed that... Let me make myself a little bit bigger. Let me make myself a little bit bigger. There we go. You know what I noticed? I noticed, what's it called? Little Nightmares 3 is available for pre-order. Little Nightmares 3 is coming out, like, sooner than we think. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I'm really, really excited. It just adds stuff you can do whenever. Though you can pick the option to jump in right away than when making a new character. Ah. Just buy the base game first, no need to jump into DLC immediately. But wait, does the DLC add like extra cosmetics and stuff? If so, I would probably want to get the DLC for like the I'll check out the DLC details. I'll see what that entails. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for a Cyberpunk stream at some point. Alright, what's up, buddy? Are you the new one? Yeah. Oh, well, I have an urgent task for you then. Are you familiarized with the concept of downloading? Yeah. I'm gonna need you to download a car. Apparently, we need a new incognito vehicle to keep our assets safe. It's encrypted, so you won't be able to see... so you won't be able to see it in plain sight. I'll mark the approximate region where you can find it on your map. Okay. Also, I need you to take a picture of the truck at the crash site. That will accelerate the investigation. Are we clear? Yes. Great. You must be some kind of grand master. Come back to me after you finish if you want to get paid. Okay. Okay. I'll come back. I want to get paid. The Cash, you wouldn't download a car, would you? Oh, but Cass, you wouldn't download a car? I would download a car. I would so download a car. Are you kidding me? I would download everything I can download. Alright. Should I say PNG? Or do you guys want, like, 2D cast back? Where was that truck again? It's over here, right? I get so lost. You want that live 2D back? Okay, okay. This bit's ran on long enough. Hang on, I'm trying to find myself. I need to clear out my, my OBS. Where the fuck am I? Where am I? Where am I? Here we go. Hi, I'm back. I'm back. Hello, 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 hello. Hi. Ramen nodding. You missed that ramen emote? It might come back. Maybe. 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 Oh wait, is there a grappling hook situation up here? No. We did it. What else are we supposed to do? Oh, we're supposed to find a car, right? Oh, here we go. Yo, I found the car! Yo, look, this is a nice car. Welcome back, beautiful. Thank you. Get another thing to add? Aw, maybe. I do like this emote. Wish it was me, though, if I could ever get an OC with an emote like this. Aw. Yeah, make an OC. Make an OC. I'm so curious what a Daz OC would look like. Can I get in? Can I drive? Can I not drive? Damn, can I not drive? The fuck? I'm gonna drop a marker right here. Let me go back. Let me talk to him. Let me tell him I got the car. What, Theta? What? Tell me what? You ain't got the car? That's not the car? Was that not the car? Interact with the cubes? Oh. Oh. Okay, so it's this one and this one. That's two. There. And there. Car downloaded. Thanks, Theta. Thanks. Let's see. I should probably save. There we go. Man, I think all the numbness is gone. I think I'm good now. I was eating some hummus when I was, away from you guys. Oh, right, the alley guy. Whoops. It's not your place to know more information. Leave. I gotta use that line on someone. Next time someone asks me how old I am, I'm just gonna be like, it's not your place to know more information. Leave. Wait, was the alley this way? Over here? Down this way? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, guy. Payday's here. Don't burn it too fast. Now leave. Okay. Wow, we did it. We did it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Leave with no further context is a powerful statement. Yeah. Yeah. You need to be powerful to say it too. You can't just say leave and then expect someone to leave. What just happened? What did I do? What did I do? Wait, what did I do? What? I don't even. What changed? Oh, I opened up one of these guys? Is that what happened? Right? Huh. I'll come back to this. I'll come back to that. Do I get to talk to my boyfriend again? Ooh. Whoops. Nice. Likes. Maybe for a police chase later? Maybe. Oh, I still need to do more stuff. What's up? He is. I thought Chronic was up there when you locked in sight. He is. He's high. Is Chronic up here? I don't see him. Damn, that's such a cool moon. Stand next to the gate, look up at the sky in the direction of D-Top. Wait, D-Top? Oh. I don't see him. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, is that him? Whoa, Chronic in the sky with diamonds? Neat. Damn, he's just levitating. So this whole time I haven't run into any more skeleton guys. Where could they be? Where could they be? I'm looking up too for grappling hooks. So glad you're still alive. Sorry I had to make some things. Oh, you're okay. You're okay. Welcome back. Hi. What's the quest log say? I gotta drop the base, but to do that, I gotta help the Mariachi Loco. And I gotta take some street photography. And I gotta pay your debts. And I did. I'm out of the red, and I went back to Fisherman, but he's not letting me... Am I still in red? I don't think so. Look at this. I'm not in red. And I have to fight the malware. I did talk to Fisherman. He acted like I wasn't out of debt. I'm gonna go back to him. I'm gonna go back to him right now and be like, hey, you need to stop treating me this way. We're a couple. We're a team. We're a unit. The debt's paid. The fuck? We're supposed to be a team. Just a sugar baby needs you to be richer? God damn. Wait, okay. Look at this. How much more money does he want me to have? Go back to the entrance, like the Metro one. There's a dude there. Okay. Oh, that's right. Hi. Hey. Word's around that I can trust you. I'll stay quiet, so he'll know I'm very tight-lipped. Good. I don't want you to turn out to be like that clown with the hat. Hey! You watch how you talk about my boyfriend. The owner of the store in Main Street owes me some money. Why don't you deliver a message from us? I'm gonna oil up that blade of yours. With this upgrade, you'll be able to break the store glass windows. I mean, in case it's necessary. Have a wonderful night. Hi Carbinian, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi Cass, hey chat. Cutie, aww. Oil up, he oiled up my blade. Yeah. Is this the one he talked about? The Dreams Castle? Yeah. Let me in. Let me in. Can I break this too? Oh, I'm so destructive. I'm so fucking destructive. Hello, user. I appreciate the excitement, but I'm not open yet. I'm just finishing up placing our week's deals. Yo, games. Oh. Fatal Fantasy. Kex. Shady Stalkers. Cash Banded Ghost. Dank Souls. I need the Dank Souls. I'll take that. Far Out 8. Hard Work Simulator. Taken 2. Retrovania. Should have smashed everything? I did. I broke like all the glass. Can I smash more? Oh, I can smash more. Got Chronic 2 Adventures. Look at this guy. We need Chronic 2 Adventures. Virtue Fighting. Hitmate. Seinen 2. Third Stroke. Oh my. Sad Dog. I need Sad Dog. Mouse would appreciate this. Virgins vs. Bad Boys. That sounds like the name of a porno. That sounds like a gay porno where it's like Revenge of the Nerds, except it's just a bunch of guys, and the nerdy guys try to get revenge on the popular bad boys, and and they developed like a hypnosis app. Rich and Sexy. Dank Souls 2. I'll play the first one, then I'll come back for this. Sphincter Test. Rhino Crisis. Message reaffirmed. Oh my god, I'm such an evil menace. Derpy the Dolphin. Soul Raver. I'll take that. Sail Tori. Fatal Fantasy. Okay. Enough? No, not enough. I want to leave this one. I'll tell you when I've had enough, bitch. Frank, my man? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, the games. Baby and Dino. Fun Improvement. That's Filthy Frank, do you not see? Filthy Frank. Oh my god, wait! Yo. Oh my, wait a sec. Holy shit. Okay. I got the message, Jesus! Every effing night! Yeah, you mean Joji? The last piece of my collection. I wonder if I'll ever be able to get closer. Oh, good luck. Yeah, who's Filthy Frank? That was just a picture of Joji. Hello. Ah, yes, I got the message that you delivered our message. Tanaka was right. I see a bright future for you. Thanks. We did it, quest complete. Now we get to talk to our boyfriend. Seems you did what it took. Or did you? What do you mean? They're clearing the crash site right now. You should be able to reach D-Top now. This is my card. With it, you won't ever lose money when buying something. As a matter of fact, you'll get money for buying stuff. Also, you can use right-click to slow down time. It'll make it easier. It'll make for easier times on those shopping sprees. Why? Well, you see, I need you to get to D-Top. Once there, I'm sure you'll see things how they really are, as you always do. Hurry up. She can't wait much longer. Quest complete. We got our platinum card. Whoa, and we can slow down time. The world. That was like 5 seconds too. The world. Oh, wait. Can I, yeah, here we go. Yeah, whoa. So cool. That's actually how cashback works. Is it really? This is truly what it's like to have a credit card. We can slow down time. Thanks, Michael Jackson. Vandalism and boyfriend time in the same night? Yeah, it really was. It really was. To be Cass's boyfriend, none of you should want to date me. Hey, I'm making some cool content here. Want to hear about it? Sure. It's called recycling, and it's super popular among people of your demographic. If you find cans lying around, throw them in the recycle bin. Try landing some sick shots, and you'll get rewarded with cash, got it? Understood. I've already been doing that, but sure, understood. If you do enough shots, you can get hella cash. Don't you just love recycling? Yeah, I do. Too bad I put all the cans away already. Where the fuck were you when I was doing that, huh? Yeah, you're supposed to be paid. You don't really get much though. Damn, Chronic is still up there levitating. Did I take enough pictures for this guy? We need more pictures, yo. Damn it, okay. Fine. I'll get you more pictures. After this commercial break. It's that time again. It's that time again. Let me park myself somewhere nice. Let me, right here's good. Just endless pictures of Cass posing for the camera. Oh, if only, if only, if only, if only. If only. If only. Okay, hang on a sec. Theta, one more time. What was that album again? What was that album again? You know the magic words. To think that since the last break, Cass got alive to the model memories, yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna save it right now. Hang on. I'm gonna play it off my Spotify now. There we go. Alright, chat. Alright. I'll be right back. After this ad break. It's already saved, but I have to like resave it. So it can be on the top of my albums list. There we go. Yeah. BRB. How's the volume on the music? It could be louder, I guess, right? How's that? Too loud? Just right? BRB. I'm gonna run this ad. BRB, you guys. I'm back. I'm back. Hi. 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 Hello. Welcome back. Thank you. Thanks. Hi. How's everyone doing? Welcome back, baby girl. Welcome back, cutie. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me take these off. There you go. There we go. Ah, chat. This has been a really good stream. This has been pretty nice. You get any snacks? I had some hummus. I had more hummus when I was on break. I had a little bit more hummus. I'm sleepy on this cozy stream. I wish you could do different save states. I really wish you could. Because I just want to load back into this whenever I can. So this is like a good just chatting place. I might record this after stream. I might come here by myself and record like a minute of it. So we can have this in the future. You wish you had hummus right now? Me too. Me too. Oh wait, I do. Sorry. I wasn't trying to tease you. That I absent-mindedly said me too, even though I just had hummus. Such a nice recording screen, yeah. Does this sound smart to use this as a just chatting? Yeah, it does. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. It's nice. It's nice. You guys are nice. You guys are really nice. You're really nice to me. And I appreciate that. We can just chat here for a minute. We can chat here, and then we can, round out the stream a little bit. Yeah. How's that sound? I might do a late night stream also. We'll see. Don't. Actually, I might not. Nah, you're just that cool. It's easy to be nice and cool. It's cute. Aww, thank you. Thank you, Ever So Wise Cast, for all the fire ideas for stream. I'm checking around for who would be a nice little raid target. I'm looking. I think I see one guy who's pretty cool, and I haven't raided him in a good while. He's pretty nice. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna raid him. Because I'm not seeing anyone else at the moment. What are you guys gonna get up to after stream? What are you guys gonna do? I'm gonna have to run and do laundry. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. Although I'll probably set up my I'll probably set up my new sound interface. I'll probably go to bed. Aww. Short EP break, then Supreme Commander with friend. Oh. That sounds nice. I'm going to I'm gonna redo my whole microphone setup. So if I do stream tonight, it might just be a test, an audio test. So have your snails ready if I do stream tonight. Okay? Okay. Finish work early, maybe a nap. Probably watch more Minhara or Korean manga. Oh. Good question. Probably do more writing, catch up on stream stuff later, sip some iced coffee. Wow, wow. What should the raid message even be? I guess we could just do... Are you gonna try a morning stream this week? I have the dentist again tomorrow morning, so tomorrow's gonna be another midday stream. But maybe Friday morning, I'll do a stream. A morning stream. Here we go. So... Tears in the Rain raid? Sure. Tears in the Rain. Recycling raid? Oh my god, that's good too. That's good too. We'll do recycling raid. We could do recycle. Oh, damn it. Actually, I love both of those. But recycling raid is more concise. Let's do recycling raid. Recycling raid. Oh my god. Corbinian. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. This spelling of recycling. This spelling of recycling. There. There, there, there. That one, that one, that one. That one. Say hi to Azzy for me. He's really cool. He's really chill. He loves to talk. He's a big yapper. Thanks for the head pats. Thanks for hanging out with me. You guys are a lot of fun. I really enjoy your company. I'll see you guys around. I'll see you guys around. I'm gonna do some off-stream stuff. Like what I mentioned. And maybe I'll see you later tonight for a quick little audio test. Maybe. Thanks for stream. You're welcome. Bye. Bye. Goodbye, guys. I'll see you around. Fuck.